Wrong site. Whoops. Not the movie website. Alright, I have to sign in. I think it'll just let me sign out without showing everything, so I'm just gonna do that. Forgot to check all that before log. Alright, there we go. Hey Gabagool, what's up? Let me just get the link shared to Discord and Instagram. I think we're like at the end of Toluca Prison at the beginning of Labyrinth. Alright, pressing start. Do you ever like refuse to delete a save in a game even if it's useless to you because it reminds you of a certain time in your life? I'm gonna grab an energy drink once I get out of Toluca Prison. Always having to open these damn maps. Okay, I think it's this way. Could be wrong. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. Reminds me of people I'll never see again and stuff like that. Alright, time to grab that other energy drink. Cosmo. Cosmo's an energy drink. One of a kind. She's just trying to drink her water in peace. She's making super hardcore eye contact because she knows that she might be getting a treat if she looks at me a certain way for too long. But she's getting too chunky, so I can't give her an extra treat. Oh, yep, she's following me. I'm being followed. Man, like, when, my cats eventually die, I'm definitely whatever video game I'm playing at the time. Like, there's gonna be a save I associate with them, for sure. Hopefully they all got a long time to go. Frodo's 11, so who knows. The cats can live for like 20 years though. So that Frodo has asthma and survived being attacked by a bear, so did that just move or was it my imagination? This little morgue part is pretty cool. The corpse smells nauseatingly like rotten flesh. Huh, maybe because it is. This music's spooky. I'm gonna check the other doors really quickly. Okay, it doesn't make a map of that area. I need to just double check. Cosmo's being really naggy right now. We got her neutered and she still meows like she's in heat. And what she's doing right now is she's just trying to get me to look at her toy. She doesn't want me to throw it or dangle it for her. She just wants me to look at her toy. She's like, look at my toy, look at my toy, look at my toy. It's such a cool toy. Look at it, look at it. And that's what she wants. Don't know why her brain broken like that. It's funny as hell, like cute as hell. It's kind of like, I don't know, a little kid trying to show you their artwork or something. That's what I view it as. But it's even funnier because she didn't even finger paint that toy. She just found it on the floor after I bought it for her. So picked up everything in there. Uh-oh, she's coming over to see me now. My silly little felon. Damn, it's crazy that people just casually catch the norovirus and then get over it in a week, whereas I have to shit in a bag for at least a year of my life because I got norovirus once, basically. But I mean, COVID's kind of like that too. A lot of people like got it and then moved on. Whereas other people yeah, get ruin their lives. Ah, fuck! I have to plug in my remote after this fight. All right, time to get into my inventory. Yeah, I better get use some health items if I'm gonna live. Oh wait, no, 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 no. I have to use the health items first. There we go. One criticism of the remake that I hadn't really thought of was the fact that the radio becomes useless because James just pulls out his weapon the second and monsters nearby. Ah, fuck. Ran right smack in the belly. We can get Pyramid Head's sword here. I guess it's called the Great Knife. Fuck, I survived the first run again. Fucking damage first. But, let's equip the grip knife just because I don't know. Yeah, no, that's the same room. I don't know why I went back there. Get back up, get back up, get back up. Okay, that's the same side. Alright, I'm changing to a different weapon. Add my fun cigarette now. That's another thing I don't like about the remake is the um that you can't equip the great knife for longer. I guess it kind of makes sense that you shouldn't be able to have it in your inventory for very long, but like there's enough nonsensical things going on in this game that I don't know. I have a feeling it's this one. Nope. Okay, one more turn after that, looks like. One of the most iconic scenes in the game.
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then
James, what are you talking about?
just before, don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
Alright. Hey, what's up, Alice? Aliska King Gaming. I'm doing okay. The little trip I went on the other day was not that good because I was out of my painkillers. I enjoyed the beginning of it. Yeah, I thought maybe I could just go from my painkillers, but no. It was too much. I also didn't see any whales while on the boat, which is one of the main things I was hoping for. But yeah, I saw some porpoises, but like they didn't jump enough to get good pictures of them. Trying to remember where that place where I cut the wire is at this point. Must be down this way. I made the wrong turn. The opposite way. I kind of feel guilty whenever I don't have a good time when I really want to have a good time. But yeah, just because like I feel like I can do something to make it a good time, which in some ways is true, but not always the complete truth about things. Maybe I need to go back to Pyramid Head's little thing. Yeah, no, back to this room. Oh, there it is right there. Cool. Cool, cool. Let's see what's this one do. No, don't miss it. The UI sounds are legendary. Oh, I accidentally went full circle. Good thing I checked the map when I first got it. Sorry, I have a small cough. I don't want to be buried in a pet cemetery. I don't want to live and not forget. Alright, triple checking. Yeah, that should be a different ladder. Alright, let's see what's down this way. Ah, shit. Ah, come on. The body of a man later identified as Thomas Orozco, a lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the living room, lying face down. The probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of the death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, the police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Orozco had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect that um it was the that the motive was not robbery but a crime of passion. Yeah, this is the Silent Hill 2 movie. Hell nah. This is a. Oh no, I meant to hit the save, not. And now I can't go back out there. Oh, yes, I can. Good, thank God. Sucks when the save hitbox is right next to the door hitbox and you're about to go into a boss fight. Time for.
Daddy,
Not gonna lie, the remake's boss fight is better. But this one's still really good. Yeah. I think they need to just redo all the movies because all the movies really suck compared to each of the game that they're supposed to represent. And while the first one's considered a good movie, as a standalone movie, I'd still give it like 3 stars. It's not like a great horror movie, like the best I've ever seen or something. Like The Backrooms is the best Silent Hill movie that there's ever been. And like some of the views that the maker of that movie has um goes kind of against some of the game's philosophy, like how like even though James is a misogynist, or has misogynistic traits, I don't know if he's a full-blown misogynist in the stereotypical way, but like he has sexist ideas about women, which and the game punishes them for that, makes him face them. And okay, I need to get my health higher before I start this. Yeah, it's like 3 out of 5 stars is not a bad rating. It just means it's a good movie that's just good, not like way above average or something. If the only movies in the world were the Silent Hill movies, then it would be a 5-star movie, because, yeah, but in a world where the Backrooms exists, it's probably like a 2, actually. Yeah, he's a good actor. I'm not, like, insulting the actors or saying, oh, but the director himself, his philosophy was shit, like, he made the mother care. He decided to make the mother alive just because he couldn't believe that a father could care that much about his kid to go looking for them in Silent Hill, which is completely against what Harry is supposed to be as a character. Like he's supposed to be one of the best, most caring fathers there is. So yeah, true. And like in Silent Hill 3, he does die, but yeah. Bean is such a silly last name to have as like a serious actor because like I keep thinking of Mr. Bean whenever I hear the name Sean Bean, you know? Yeah. And then I know in the third movie, in the second movie that's based on the third game, what did it do? It like right, all right. So I'm gonna fully heal my character then. Go into that. But what did it do? Like part of the issue was that I know the director changed in the middle of set, and then it had to change again because like the second director got a DUI and had to go to prison, and so it just was like an incongruent mess for that reason. Which sucks because the third one I think would um Silent Hill 3 would probably be the most adaptable as a movie, honestly. But nah. In part because it has less endings actually, so it's just a pretty straightforward. I think all of them could be adapted into a movie if it was a really good director who really understood the games. I think gameplay is a big part of the storytelling in all of it. I'm looking forward to the Life is Strange TV show. Alright, that gun is too slow. I forgot that it's so slow that I rarely ever get hit if I use that gun. So, no, not that gun. Not this gun. Yes. The shotgun. Especially because I'm forced to be in close quarters anyway. Honestly, it makes sense that like a shotgun would be the most suitable weapon for this part too, because I feel like that's just the stereotypical abusive dad kind of weapon. I don't know why. Like Clay Puffington from Moral Oral. I don't know. There's other ones too. Like people who talk about their father who like killed their pets or something. Usually it's done with a shotgun. He is? That's cool. The fact that the movie did Angela dirty is so disrespectful too, I
Are you
think.
okay?
Like this movie would have to be done very disrespectfully. That was one of my biggest worries about the remake. Luckily, the remake did Angela very respectfully, I thought.
Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then?
It's funny that he's telling her to relax.
You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like you always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Man, if David Lynch were still alive, he would make a great Silent Hill movie.
Angela,
Don't touch me.
Lost Highway is a
You
great movie,
make
and
me
it's basically the
sick.
plot of Silent Hill too. Told very differently, but I mean, there's a lot of similarities. But yeah, actually, it's a very different movie because it starts off with a couple
You
seeing a bunch
said
of
you wanted
cameras
to
in their
marry me
house.
instead,
And,
right?
and then it turns into a whole
yes,
like
she was
car
ill.
chase, and then lots of things. It's very
Liar!
psychological and weird.
I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You
Yeah.
probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never.
The way he reacts to any weird accusation about Mary like says a lot too. Yeah, and if you want a good Silent Hill movie, watch The Back Rooms and Lost Highway, I guess. It's the closest you're gonna get because it has very Silent Hill concepts without being a Silent Hill movie. This puzzle's a pain in the ass. I remember sometimes I'm like 90% sure I get it right, and then it's not. I like the remake's way of doing it better, actually. This one. Yeah, I gotta read that puzzle before I figure out who's innocent and who needs to be hanged. It's crazy because like 90% of the crimes I would not support hanging for that were talked about like stealing money or something. But I guess like there's a lot of punitiveness in this, so it makes sense. Like James has a very punitive mindset towards himself, and he might be right to have a punitive mindset towards himself. I'm not saying he doesn't, but he like simultaneously denies how bad what he did, how bad his actions were, while also uh yearns for guilt and punishment for the awful crime he committed. So he probably does kind of see himself in the same boat as someone who just stole money from their cashier or something. Yeah. And the dog is really Cosmo dressed up as a dog. Dead men swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? Tongue turned blue and face gone gray. Watch them as they twist and sway. The first one killed the butcher man, then cooked him in the frying pan, served him to his hungry guests, and gave them seconds on request. The next one, with a smile and sweets, stole poor children off the streets. To men who dressed unsavory, he sold them into slavery. Breaking into a home at night, the thief had a nasty fright. Filled his foolish head with ale, count woke in the morning the county jail. The artist with his daunting skill tried his hand at painting bills, caught in rain he was undone when the ink he used did start to run. With promises of great return, taking gold he did not earn, bundled it up out of sight, quietly slipped off into the night. Three houses into ashes burned, share with no place to turn. Did spy a stranger to his town, locked him up and beat him down. It's gonna be the arsonist that's innocent. Dead men swinging in the tree. How many men do you see? 6 feet long and 6 men wide. Round their necks the noose is tied. And then I'm gonna look at that second sign. I think I have to go back to those bodies and look and see which one has what label on it next, and then go back in. There's another puzzle in the game Visage, which is a really good game. If anyone donates me $30 tonight, I will buy that on my Xbox. Pronto, actually. No pressure. Okay, so that's murder. We need to find the arsonist. Kidnapping. Slavery. Counterfeiting. Swindling. Arson. Alright. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be this one. Arson. The most popular non-binary name in like 2021 or whatever. Do not miss that era. Alright, I have to go get the key from that other room again. I assume I got it right. Yes. And Maria died again.
Maria? Maria? Maria, no! What happened to you? Why? Why?
Alright. Time to go kill Eddie. Starting to stretching. There we go. Damn, I might have to pee. Hate it when that happens. Oh yeah, it is 13 minutes. Picked up a first aid kit. The epigraph is inscribed here. The felon drank one last bottle of ale. He was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. The name on the tombstone is too scratched to read. Miriam K. Traitor. Walter Sullivan, the serial killer. Or not the serial killer, but he killed children, which is pretty bad. And he is a serial killer in the 4, if I'm correct. That's the grave that James will have to go down. Now time for a deep, empty stairwell. In the hall.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And the corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Eddie, have you gone nuts? I knew it.
You too. You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James.
It's a shame for Eddie that he forgot to pick up all the shells.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life.
Cosmo knows because she has such a silly
That's why
face.
I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl.
She has
Yeah,
such a
I
silly
killed that
face.
dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a
What?
ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too,
Yeah.
right in the leg.
Just
He
throw
cried
that
more than
on.
the dog.
Okay, hold on. I have to
He's
interrupt
gonna have a
Bonfire because
hard
of
time
people.
playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
Alright, survived the lair of assholes. I should pick up that health drink.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What does it
Eddie,
look
what are
like?
you doing?
He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick.
Ah, fuck, I have to
I
pee really
found out
badly.
you're
I'm
nothing but
gonna
a
pause
waste
at
of
the
shit.
second.
You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And the corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Eddie, have you gone nuts? I knew it.
You too. You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James.
Alright, let me just. I am back, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, pick up this stuff. Ah. Alright, time to get this out. Ah, fuck. Man. Yeah, okay. I admit this level's better in the remake. Like, there's definitely tweaks that it should have been made to the original. The cinematic camera should not have been a tweak that got changed or anything, though. Those should have stayed. Why is it so homoerotic? Joking, it's not really. But the awkwardness of it kind of is. Was James a hidden gay person this whole time? Never clocked it? Maybe. Probably not. Maybe that's why he actually feels so weird about his attraction to women. Okay, I need to get out the pistol. That's not gonna work. It's too slow. equipped a different weapon on the corpse. I'm wasting all my health packs for this fight. There we go. It is a doornail. Can we at least take his bullets and gun?
Eddie?
I know we
Eddie?
can.
I killed a human being. A human being.
You sure did, James. At least this one was in self-defense.
Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
Yeah, I think I find Eddie's boss fight the most frustrating, actually. Oh, yeah, direction. What's that say? Warning, keep up. Don't think I will. Man, I wish they had the board from a Wish DLC in the remake. Alright. I'm gonna take a pill real quick. Oh yeah, I have to row the boat. I hate this part. It's the one part I wish they took out of the remake. Oh well. Alright. conceal it. Since it's tank controlled, I'm assuming that I have to like put the controller backwards, but I could be wrong. We'll see in a few minutes if no, actually I do think I have to put this one. Oh yeah, I think I am pushing the remote the wrong way. No, I was pushing it the right way. Cannot wait to get out of the worst part of the whole game. Yeah, I hate this part still. It makes me second guess what I'm doing every 2 seconds. And not in a fun horror game way, just in a frustrating way. See if I keep turning, and I eventually see a light if I keep turning. Oh, I do. Okay. Yeah, this isn't Tekken. Yes, I know. I just thought I didn't. I thought for some reason that the light wasn't going to show up for a bit longer. See, this part of the game always just makes me second guess what I'm doing and forget everything I ever did every playthrough of this game. But yeah. If that, this was my first playthrough, that, yeah. I know eventually you see the light. I had just forgotten if you're supposed to turn until you see it at all, or if you go forward a bit and then turn or something. Man, it's like my least favorite part of the game, not gonna lie. But what tag made you think this was a Tekken game? Did I accidentally mess up one of my tags, or does it just have a similar acronym? Yeah. I always forget every time I replay it. It's like, I don't know why. I think it's just because this scene fills me with so much dread because it took me like 30 minutes my first try, and it's like, since I was thinking tank controls, I was also pushing the forgot what it's called. See, like, this part of the game just gives me complete amnesia. I'm forgetting what the controls are even called. The right stick, yeah, I was just pushing the right stick backwards, thinking that I was going forward with it too and all that. Well, if you want to see the rest of the OG Silent Hill 2, then that will be fun too. If not, totally get it. I've never played Tekken, but I used to play this game called Summoner's War, and they had Tekken events, and the monsters that you summon that are Tekken characters were pretty overpowered. And that was just like a mobile game I would play while waiting at doctor's appointments and things like that. Yeah. Well, I am a random small creator, so honestly, sometimes it's nice to get random small creators because they're more likely to like engage directly with you and your comments and stuff. There's a fountain in the shape of a bird. No water is coming out of it right now. What do you think of the remake for this game? I personally like the remake too, but I love the original, so I'm trying to get 100% Xbox achievements on both, although I haven't really been focusing on what achievements I haven't gotten on this one yet, so I'm just doing this playthrough and then we'll actually look through the achievements and yeah. I do prefer the Lakeview Hotel level in the remake, actually. Like, a lot of the things I prefer in the original, but the hotel level is way better in the remake, I think. Yeah, I always, since like one of my first games I ever really got into was Skyrim, I'm always one of those people that kind of like looks for every corner of a map before getting into a place that I might not be able to get out of. 'Cause, yeah, Skyrim. I also even like to go through every door and check it, even though I know 100% sure it's locked and can't be unlocked in the game, just 'cause I like making the red marker go through each door. Yeah, the original overall I like better, but there's some changes I like about the yeah, I don't like that it doesn't have the cinematic camera angles. I do think it generally is a million times better than I thought it was gonna be, because knowing like how Western Development has treated the Silent Hill franchise and all the movies and stuff, I was like, this is gonna be so bad. Which the movie was horrible, but that's yeah, all the movies were. I didn't even bother watching the movie, but I know it's horrible because of certain things that I heard about it. There's just no way it could be good if they made Angela become the same person as Maria and Mary. Like Maria and Mary obviously have, but Angela, for fuck's sakes. What the hell were they thinking? That's definitely one of the plot lines they gotta be most gentle with, I think. And so the fact that they just did that is, yeah, true. I forgot what video game movie I saw in the last few years, but one of them was good. Or it might have been a show. The Last of Us was good, I thought. Of course, I haven't actually played the game because I play Xbox, so yeah. They need to release it for Xbox already. I know they never will, but a girl can wish. Yeah, James is Mary. The fake beard I saw screenshots of. Didn't they like turn Eddie into an Irish guy too? Like what the fuck? Why'd they give Eddie an Irish accent? It's so random. Like if that was the only problem, I'd be like, oh well. But yeah, they did way worse than turn Eddie Irish. Yeah, it is the HD port for Xbox. Was the first one I ever got to play this on. Unfortunately, don't have a computer, so have to make do with this. But it is overhated because it is like one of the only ways to play it for a lot of people. And it's still like the original story and pretty close to it. despite its issues, I'd say. I have played the original because I used to have a laptop, but yeah. This game definitely spoke to me when I first played it because, like, I had the ulcerative colitis and my symptoms had just started when I was like finishing the game and stuff. And I thought I was maybe dying or something because the symptoms for that disease are really, really scary and stuff. And so, like, thought, wow, I'm only 21 and all my life's already gone because of a random disease. But yeah, luckily or unluckily, it wasn't, and now I shit in a bag for life. But well, maybe not for life. Hopefully not for life. If it is for life, then I'm killing myself. But yeah, this is actually an Xbox One, but that I do have an Xbox 360 in my house though. And it's still an older Xbox. Oftentimes, the video games will run better on my iPad than it will my Xbox, which is what I'm using to stream it with. The fact that he says he's read enough medical books and none of them have done any good puts a bit more, like, complexity to his character. Like, he did really want to help her, but yeah, he couldn't accept reality. And with that fact that he couldn't accept reality, he also couldn't respect what was the real her and what she was literally going through. Yeah. I'm surprised that I am still able to, like, stream a lot of video games despite not having a laptop anymore. And also, since I get sent to the hospital a lot, I can't take my Xbox with me to the hospital, so I just take an Xbox controller and my iPad, and there's still a lot of Xbox games available through cloud gaming on the website. Yeah, same. I just was looking at cheap games on Xbox, and I like horror in general. So, yeah. I'm glad that I went into it completely blind the first time I played it. Like, I bought this and Resident Evil 4, and while Resident Evil 4 is good, it's a good game, it's like comparing like an artistic masterpiece to a show that's generally really fun to watch, but not like a masterpiece. And I kind of don't like that they get compared because, yeah, I don't know, it's like, yeah, this is a masterpiece, basically, yeah. Not dislike this is a masterpiece. It is a masterpiece. And I was like talking to someone about the game, and I think they need to replay it and try to look at it as a piece of art instead of just a game that's supposed to creep him out at a base level because they said the part where Barry goes James is so creepy, but it's like they didn't pay attention at all to the plot then if they're trying to say Mary's creepy. True. Yeah, it's like an action. They're like action games with horror elements. They're fun, but they're kind of slop in a way. Not like true slop, because slop now means like AI and actual brain rot. But they're they're equivalent to an "it's bread" meme, I would say. My cat Cosmo's scratching the couch. I gotta stop her. Cosmo, no scratching that couch. You know better than that. Go scratch the scratching post, you goofy girl. Goofy girl. I haven't gotten to play as any Resident Evils before that, other than I played a bit of the Resident Evil 2 remake, but then they took it off Game Pass, so at least I think it's still off Game Pass. They might have re-added it. I keep accidentally going back upstairs. I need to go to the dining hall and get that cutscene of Laura happening. Yeah, definitely. Like, I don't think there has really been a game as good as Silent Hill 2. Maybe some on par with it, but not as good. I really want to try Disco Elysium and finish that one up because I have that on my Xbox, and it seems like it might be almost as good a story as it. It's obviously not a horror game, but when I'm asked what my favorite video game is, it's like there's just so many reasons for my favorite video games to be my favorites that yeah. It's like the gameplay in this one is not good. I'd give that 2 stars, probably. I like the puzzles in it, though, which a lot of people complain about the puzzles, but I actually really like those. What door have I forgotten? I also really enjoyed Silent Hill F. It's not as good as 2 or 3, but it's really good, and yeah, I like the idea of turning Silent Hill into a phenomenon that happened in many places and time periods. Would be cool as hell to have a medieval Silent Hill game. That's what I want next. Yeah, I think Silent Hill 3 would definitely be the easiest to adapt into a movie. They fucked it up horrendously, but it would have been a great movie. In part because, like, there's just a good ending and a bad ending, so, like, that'd be really easy to. That part is easy to not make fans angry about. Is there another door to this? Am I like forgetting something about the kitchen scene of Laura? So I feel like that does take place on the first floor. I'm having trouble remembering how to get to the kitchen. Yeah, the puzzles are. I guess I haven't played the first game either, so I wouldn't like, and I haven't let it get too spoiled for me simply because I want to experience it myself at some point in my life. Same with Silent Hill 4, but I do like Silent Hill as a psychological series. It's like a psychological phenomenon that probably gets triggered by occult practices and, of course, White Claudia and stuff. Just a very specific arrangement that makes it come together. We do have a medieval psychological horror game. Or, no, it's more Victorian, but it just feels medieval. It's Amnesia. I feel like Amnesia and Outlast are a bit overrated. So, like, they're still really good, but um, the Bliss ending, that's in the remake. I plan to do Born from a Wish tonight because I'm probably gonna finish the game before the night's over, and then gonna do either the remake 3 or F, depending on what chat says when I get there. Yeah, I guess I'm mostly a psychological kind of person, as in that's the kind of horror I like best. No, like supernatural and occult as side things with it, but things that make you question how much is supernatural, how much is psychological, or a good sweet spot, like the movie Hereditary and stuff. Well, I guess no, Hereditary pretty much just confirmed to be supernatural by the end. But be interesting if since they're making the prequel, what if was a psychological thing happening that they knew about and it wasn't really payment after all. And I'm pretty sure that humans are the most like schizophrenic creatures there are, because we think in such abstract ways sometimes that yeah, like we basically think in hallucinations in a way, and it's hard to differentiate um some things with that, like the fact that we don't know who our inner monologue truly is and who's controlling it, if we're really in control of that. That's something that freaks me out all the time. It's like, what if my inner monologue's just pretending to let me feel like I'm controlling it, and and I'm not actually in control of it at all? Like, that's a scary thought. Adderall makes me more in control of it, though. Like, I can just put certain thoughts in a filing cabinet, but what if Adderall is actually its own inner monologue and its own person, and I just let it into my bloodstream? That'd be freaky. Yeah. I love the cycle. I've only played 2 and 3, as you can guess, especially because I'm playing this HD collection. I did go to myabandonware.com and played 2 and 3 through that on a laptop when I had one, and was trying to get one emulated, but failed. All James really needs is Adderall and Percocet, then he'd be fine. He wouldn't have even killed Mary. Okay, yes, the restaurant. I didn't go to it, and there is the door. I knew there was, like... No, that's not the... How'd I make a wrong turn? Must have been on the other side of the... Okay, I go up this hall. And then to the restaurant. Yeah. And see that door for some reason? Damn. The remake has made my brain scrambled in this one. Keep mixing up which door is in the remake and which one is in the original.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
I still love the line in
You're here
3.
to find
They look like
Mary,
monsters to
aren't you,
you.
James?
Like, what if it is actually
Well,
cult
have
followers trying to trick everyone?
No.
Or trick them?
Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where
Would
she
explain
is,
why they're
tell
actually
me.
able to kill them.
I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. That's true, he may be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath he's a really sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't
Yeah.
have died 3 years ago.
I used to be a bit into Buddhism,
Could she
but
really be here?
don't know why I stopped. I
Is
think
this
it's
the quiet,
just going through
beautiful place she
everything.
was talking about?
Like I went through a phase just looking at every
Me and Mary
philosophy.
talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one Mary. Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
Was after I had quit being Christian and went nihilist, kind of. Like, I don't think I'm a full-blown nihilist anymore. Don't know what I think I'm kind of a nihilist still, but maybe more an absurdist. I don't know, I go back and forth. And also, I just avoid thinking about it at this point, too, because it just, for me, doesn't get me anywhere. I hate that Abstract Daddy is in the hotel. Like, maybe it implies that he sexually assaulted Mary in this hotel, though. So that's the only reason. But, like, it doesn't do anything else to imply that he did that, so I don't know. I died. And I know that, like, you can be a Buddhist and have other beliefs too, which makes it quite different from everything else. Damn, it's been too long since I last saved, huh? What's your favorite ending for the game, you'd say? Favorite canon ending, and because of course the dog ending's the best ending, but favorite ending that could possibly really be canon. I know dog can technically, so.
Did I scare you?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
you did.
born and raised non-denominational Christian.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
My favorite
She's
is
here,
in water.
isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
Yeah. The thing is, I'm don't think Leave would be actually happy simply because Laura will find Mary's
Laura?
body in the car.
How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago.
I'm scared to know how James would
Could she
react
really
to
be here?
Laura
Is
finding
this the
Mary's
quiet,
body in
peaceful
that
place she
car.
was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other
I
letter.
do like that as
Come on,
he's
Mary.
become more self-aware, he starts to
Laura!
I gotta find it.
be
Laura!
what does he start to be like? More patient with Laura, that's the word I'm looking for. Alright, time to damn, I'm out of health drinks. True. Yeah, if you believe in the loop theory. I'm not sure about the loop theory. I guess I kind of believe it more now that Silent Hill F happened, actually, because Silent Hill F is a very obvious loop. Ah, fuck, it got closer than I thought it was. I do love that that little kick just makes everything completely dead. Reload that gun. Yeah, it's why I go back and forth about the. I do know that a lot of the members of Team Silent are involved with the remake, so that's why I still think the remake should count as canon. But yeah, I also like theories that are created from just one individual game too, if that makes sense. Kind of like how the people who watch just the YouTube for the backrooms or just the movie or both, like, I like all their theories, even if some of them contradict a little because they only watched one or the other. What I don't like is the backrooms wiki. I don't like that it's kind of turned into the SCP Foundation. I think if they are gonna make an SCP thing, they should make it be a TV show, kind of like Supernatural, like episodic, like that. I don't think they should make it a movie. Like, oh, let's go deal with this SCP this episode, or this SCP another episode. Have a Dean Winchester-like person. Man, they should make like lesbian Dean Winchester for the SCPs and stuff. That's what they should do. I guess Shane from the L Word would be the closest to lesbian Dean Winchester we have in media. Yeah, that's what I thought with the original, especially because like the first time it's very obviously James's body. It's after you pick up the gun, and then he says, "What the who coulda?" Which anyone who says that kind of stuff sounds guilty as hell. All the times he has "What the who coulda?" I laugh my ass off. It's so funny. Yeah, I know that it wasn't the entirety of Silent Hill 2, but it's Team Silent. But I think the fact that from what I know, most of Team Silent seems to like the remake, and even some of them worked on it. That it's fair enough to call it canon. And maybe like I kind of view it as two universes almost too, like the Silent Hill that happened like before 2020 and the Silent Hills that happened after it. And I don't count any Silent Hill that came after The Room uh between 2020 and 2004, I guess. Yeah, which is a long stretch of time. Damn. Of course, the only game I've played that isn't from Team Silent that's also not F is or the remake is Homecoming, and that one is really bad. I heard Downpour's pretty good, but I don't know if it's a good Silent Hill game or just a good game. I heard that it's available on the Wii, which is interesting to think of playing a Silent Hill game on the Wii. I do have a Wii, but I don't think it works. If I do, I should find my Legends of Zelda Twilight Princess CD somewhere and play that. That was another one I was really wanting to emulate on my computer before my computer broke, because that game I'm so nostalgic for. Yeah, I know OG Team Silent's gone, so I feel like that's true. I did do that. Yeah. Have you guys played the game Visage or know about that one? I'd say that one's a pretty good one, and I wish the team who made Visage would release more games. It's not as good as Silent Hill, but Silent Hill's the GOAT. But still. And I hated the story for uh like I liked the first half of this one game that was by Bloober that was came out before this one that was on Game Pass for a bit. I forgot what it's called, but it's like takes place in Russia or something. I loved the first half of it. And then it turned to shit, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I've heard of Shattered Memories too. I've seen some like lore about the monsters in Shattered Memories, and that at least seems cool. The one thing I will say is that every Silent Hill game, even the worst Silent Hill games, have a really good soundtrack always. The soundtracks are almost always goated. Like I love Alex's theme in Homecoming. uber. But what they handled the medium, that was what that game was about. What how they handled the second half of the medium, it was so disappointing because they got so much of that game right that I really wanted to like the rest of it, but the rest of it was just so bad that there was no way to like it. And so I'm glad that it seems they've improved. They at least know how to remake a really good game. And they seem definitely heavily influenced by Silent Hill. I really gotta pee. I'll be right back. I am back. I have returned from my journey to the toilet. Yeah, I haven't really played much Sonic. I remember one time, like, when I was like 5 or 6 or something, like, my dad would go to the gym and there was a Sonic arcade there, and I would play the Sonic game there a lot. And, like, it was dope because you could just play it for free. You didn't have to put quarters in to play it. It was just basically a place to put your kids while you wanted to work out. I guess I would have been 5 because, yeah. Wow, so stereotypical. I have daddy issues, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Like, over 50% of Americans do, so who cares? Alright, we're gonna skip this cutscene this time.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
Agreed. But that is where I played Sonic. I did do a lot of playing
You're
at
here
the
to find
gym
Mary,
too.
aren't you, James?
I mean, like
Well,
physical
have you?
exercise.
No. Is that why you're here too?
But mostly they did
She's
not want
here,
kids
isn't
on
she?
that workout equipment. I wish they could keep playing that song after. I do like that they can animate finer details in a remake. So like with the monsters, especially the more feminine looking ones, they act more scared of James, and James acts more aggressively to them, which just adds more of a vibe to it. Like, there are definitely some things that I think the remake adds to the original with. Some good, some bad. Mostly good, I would say. Let's see about Pyramid Head's sword on us. That was stupid. Okay. Have a good night. Subscribe if you like. And thank you. I will need it because I realized I hadn't even focused on getting any achievement when doing this playthrough, so I probably won't. Which means I'm just gonna finish the playthrough and then, yeah. Yeah, this week will also be Pure Silent Hill, and then on Friday I will do that poll again to see what the next week's focus will be, or the next 2 weeks if I only get one day in next week, or whatever. Like,
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
I should have walked away further from this thing. Ah, fuck. I died again. It's so easy to die from those damn things. Now I'm living the same damn life. Shame. Nothing's forever. Can smoke a cigarette and let your hair down. Then pray for the rain to go away. I'm trying to forget. I let myself down. Then pray for. I'll watch the whole cutscene again this time.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
I love the modded Skyrim that adds this song to it.
Laura.
Alright. Health and shotgun. Or maybe pistol. I'll change the weapon every time I die. Every... So we're starting with pistol, and then I'll just do whatever weapon is to the left of that. Until I go through the whole carousel, and then I'll rage quit and play something else. What do you mean it takes more than 6 damn bullets? Nine bullets. Oh, now that's another one. How are they like ganging up so fast? Fucking bullet sponges. This is why I don't like hard mode or normal mode for combat in the original. It doesn't add anything, it just makes things become bullet sponges. Alright, I'm gonna save after this. Again. In. Which room lets me save? I got my head checked by a jumbo jet. It wasn't easy, but nothing is. When I hear heavy metal, all my pins at me needles. All this time that I'll never show, I need you. I'm just making it so I can open and close that doors. Alright, time to go to the basement. Show me a word that rhymes with pavement. And I won't kill your parents and roast them on a spit. And don't you try to etch it, if I never sketch it. Oh, I'm gonna catch a bad cold. No, I didn't mean to click on my nose. I'm gonna turn down the radio too a little bit so that they don't see me from quite as afar. so disappointed in My Chemical Romance recently with that whole little thing they did with that Common People song. Like, first it's the super overpriced tickets, and then it's the, um, yeah, they become so tone deaf and they're just pure rich people now. It sucks because I love their music, but yeah, makes me wanna listen to them less. Man, these UI sound effects are so pristine. Get that fish key. 204. Gonna try running past everything to get to 204. Why are they moving like that? That was weird as hell. Employee elevator key. Alright, ready to run back out. Oh, yeah. Alright, where is it? Unless, of course, I do this. Nope. What's he looking at then? Is there a pickup item? There is. A house in New Orleans. Let's go Alright, so time for the no flesh part. I'm gonna make a scary sound. I know if I just hit use on that thing that it won't work. Maybe I have to read the elevator too. Employee regulation posted here. They've got nothing to do with me. No, how fucked up things are in this game, James, I would think. Alright, now we'll let me put everything into that closet. Okay, yeah, now it will. Damn. Perfectly calibrated for James and his clothing. The back rooms. Just had to double check that everything in that hallway had been checked. Barky. You know what Barky sounds a lot like? Barky. You know what's Barky? Dogs. Evidence that the dog ending is actually canon, maybe. I wish more games would use intuitive ways of like having loot like this, like that not make it like almost impossible to find, but do I have a can opener yet? I do not. I'm gonna heal real quick. Just a little bit. Well, is he looking at something else too? No, he's just looking at the can. We'll get that can opened. Is that a health drink I can pick up in front? No. Right, it's a tap, not a... Yeah. Damn, it'd be cool to have like a bar tap in real life. Like in your house, I mean. Get nice fizzy beer. Maybe. Did I cough? I have the sniffles. Okay, I can't open that door. The can opener is gonna be in here. My controller ran out of battery. Let me plug it in. Got the videotape and the can opener. So ominous. hate how these Silent Hill characters keep saying there's nothing interesting. Like, my autistic ass finds every little gram of content in this interesting, sir. All of it's interesting. Please tell me what it is. Why are the refrigerators in Silent Hill so little? That's one thing that they got wrong about America is that, yeah, the size of the American refrigerators. Of course, like in other countries, I hear they go to like the grocery store every few days, not once a week as much. It's like a different kind of routine. Everyone walks a lot more. Like they walk to the grocery store and not load up a car instead, or they take a public transport more often, so they don't have the ability to get as many groceries at once and that. Alright, run straight down. And then, of course, light bulbs with cans, or I mean, cans with light bulbs inside is not really an American thing either. But actually, it makes sense for packaging because it's like sturdier, takes away less plastic too. And we definitely need less plastic. And while like metal isn't super biodegradable, it is more reusable. It's like less toxic to melt and make into something new. Uh, Up there. Put the light bulb in. Whoa, the lighting figure is freaky. I still don't got a weapon on me, so I ought to just. No. When did I last? have to go through all of that again. Cosmo, why are you standing in front of the screen? Why are you standing in front of the screen? She could tell that I was upset with something in the game, and so she's coming over to comfort me, not realizing that she's not really helping right now. Aw, but she's very happy. She's purring. Oh, unplug the controller that I'm charging. Gee, thanks, Cosmo. Over. Ah, she just bit the remote. Not the remote, the microphone. She's headbutting the microphone. Aware. Alert, alert. Okay, good. Yes, she's starting to lay down and calm down. You can loaf. Start to loaf so that, yeah, I can see the screen. I'd appreciate it if you stop headbutting that microphone. It doesn't really help out much. She's doing that thing where she wants to be cuddled so much that she starts falling over. You just want a hug. You just want a hug. She has a new favorite sweater. Oh yeah, the writing faded on that letter. It was all in his head. Alright, Cosmo. Well, she's going cross-eyed. She's so happy. You're so happy you've gone cross-eyed. Delirious with joy. You always have the goofiest look on your face, too. That silly little face on your face. Never gets old. Never gets old. You'll never get old, right, Cosmo? You're gonna be a baby for eternity. Yep. Costco wholesale. She's so happy she keeps lunging at my cheek and then remembering that I pull back whenever she goes for the microphone, so awkwardly stopping. You're so cute. You're so cute. So filled with joy. I also like that I can break into more places in the remake. I don't have an issue with the original not being able to do that, but it's like a reward for playing the original. You get to go inside of many buildings that you always wondered what the inside was like. I need to take an allergy. My brother's in the bathroom. When he gets out, I'll ask him to pass me one so I don't have to disturb the big Mo when I get it. 'Cause, yeah, she will be very upset that I had to move her. I have to move her. She'll be very upset. So sad. She'll think I hate her and leave for like 5 minutes and come back and do the whole thing that she was doing earlier again. Her tail's wagging in that annoyed way though. She wants something that she's not getting. What it is, I don't know. She might just be mad because Tundra's probably somewhere hanging out. Is that why you're mad? Could you pass me an allergy pill while you're up, Xander? I just don't want to disturb the Mo. Otherwise, I would have grabbed it myself. Not even allergic to cats, but the way Cosmo likes to rub her nose on my nose gets everything out. So get all her little hairs stuck in my nose. All your little hairs stuck right into my nose. Yeah. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to grab the allergy pill myself. Let me quickly go back to the stair corridors so I don't die. Alright, Cosmo. Let's go get allergy pills together. I'll let you ride on my shoulder. We'll see how that goes. She does love riding on my shoulders. But if she's mad at Tundra and Tundra might follow, which might lead to her attacking my headphones. And also I'll have to walk past the food dish to get the allergy pills, which means she might go crazy about that. Right now she's just headbutting the mic. Allergy relief. Okay, Cosmo wants to go check the food out. There's no more food in her bowl, but since I walked past it, she has to check and make sure. Such a greedy little baby. Alright. time to get. Door. The bar key. Man, got a first aid kit. Oh no, this way. Ah, alright. Now, the struggle of remembering which way is the right way. Okay, this way. Damn cinematic angles. Love 'em and hate 'em at once for that. Now Lucy's checking on Cosmo. They're such cute sisters. Hell yeah. Alright, just need one more though. Alright, I'm gonna equip the steel pipe and then, yeah. Every time I die, pick whatever to the left. Whatever. The next weapon to the left. Just until I survive till the next checkpoint. Quite an even ball concerned. I'm just gonna try running faster. Uh-oh, Cosmos dead. Too much aura for one turn. Oh, hi, Mark. You goofy girl. How about you lay down and just loaf and not do all the weird stuff? Yeah, you're licking my nose, I know. Little weirdo. I died because of you, you little baby. Evil little baby. And also because I just suck at this, but mostly because of Cosmo. It's mostly your fault, little cat. Little tiny thing. No. Here's that puzzle. It's the puzzle, Cosmo. You like puzzles, don't you? Damn, they used the pink there. Why are your eyes so wide? What's that say? Null. Reminds me of the null bodies in Silent Hill 3. Alright, time to connect all the music boxes. Why are you sitting there looking so cute, Cosmo? Why do you look so cute? How do you look like that? You're so funny. So funny. You just look so proud of yourself. You got that little grin going for you. No. Let me do that. Time to put the princesses in the box. Cosmo left. I might have to put them all in parts. Which means I might need to put them in the right spots. But we'll see. Yep. Alright, so I'll read. Sorry. Seat of the princess who spoke no words. No. Alright, put the Little Mermaid there. Seat of the princess who awoke from death. That'll be Snow White. And then that one will be Cinderella. Oh, hell yeah, a banger for sure. Right, the key. I'm just gonna go to this and save. Them Cosmos just staring at me. It's crazy that like cats owners are really the only thing cats think about for the most part. Cause mm, almost the only thing that runs through Cosmo's tiny mind other than toys and food and uh, whatever random agenda she's gonna have. Whatever is on Cosmo's agenda. It's funny when I can tell that they've made a little plan for themselves and they thought about it for like however long they've thought about it. I wonder how long a cat can hold a thought in their mind. Or if it's more like, oh yeah, I was going to do that. Is there a door I haven't checked? Guess the elevator, but pretty sure that. I guess back downstairs, check the other doors. The lounge and reading room. Alright, I'm gonna go through and kill those abstract daddies, I guess. Shoot them with the shotgun. I do have a lot of shotgun shells, so. Then the other one just disappear. Well, I'm not complaining about that. Alright. And that yielded nothing anyway. Oh, I didn't check 206. Not that I think that's gonna be the one, but my brain will itch. Okay, yeah. My nose is so itchy. I know that this spell won't do anything, but I need to make that red mark go through it. So maybe the first floor is something I forgot. Oh, there we go. I forgot to pick up that key when I first walked in. That'll be it. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. We ready for a dramatic part of the game? Yes, you can in the DVD player or the VCR. I used to use a VCR as a kid. Yeah, the song goes forever until we get to the water mode, which we're about to get to the water mode. But still,
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why.
yeah.
It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Why'd you do that, James? I'm gonna let y'all experience the scene in pure silence, even if you have seen it already. Yeah, I know that theme.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie.
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick.
No, I killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you. I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here. Laura, I'm sorry.
Jake, where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please come to me. Do you hate me? Is that why you won't come? James,
That voice.
James, please hurry. Are you lost? I'm here. I'm waiting nearby, James. Please. I want to see you, James. Can't you hear me? James, please, James.
And then the music in this part is so just wow. This part is intense. Link Fairy is my favorite track. Let's see. Yeah, there's not a single song that isn't a banger on this soundtrack for sure. But this is definitely my favorite. It's relaxing and terrifying at once. Another reason I think In Water might be the real ending is he has to confront more of the truth if he's doing the In Water ending.
I'm very sorry. But you're a doctor. It's your job to heal people. How can you just let her die?
Please, calm down. As her doctor, I promise I'll do what I can, but there's still no effective treatment for her condition.
How
does she have? I'm afraid I'm not sure. 3 years at most, perhaps 6 months. It's impossible to say with certainty.
Time to go through the basement. Yeah, there's so many emotions in so many of the different tracks. Heaven's Night, I would say, is one of the happiest sounding to me. Alone in Town is a great one. Oh, alright. Gonna switch to a different clip. Yeah, it does sound a bit like being sick while also sounding, it sounds like guilt, paranoia, guilt, but also sounds relaxing, oddly enough. If they could make sickness, paranoia, and guilt sound, calming, that would be the best description of Blank Fairy. I think the calming part is, like, in, like, a scary kind of serene way. It sounds, like your mind's been wiped. It's also just relaxing because it's very repetitive. This doesn't sound relaxing to me. That sounds like I guess what, as Mitski said, washing machine part. This part's sad. Yeah, they are good to go to sleep too.
Mama! Mama, I was looking for you.
Maybe not
You're the only
overdose
one left.
delusion.
Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
He is really
Thank
bad
you
at
for
helping
saving
someone out of suicide.
But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela. That's wrong.
No. Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain?
I just realized my iPad is running out of power even though I have it
That's
plugged
what I
in.
thought.
Okay, and that
James,
charger just does nothing. So let's try plugging it in.
give me back that knife.
Unplug it again. Hopefully it'll start
No.
charging.
I won't.
I gotta empty my bag.
Saving it for yourself?
For the scene.
Me? No. I'd never kill myself.
After I'm done in the bathroom, I will say one happy theory that I like about to think is going on with Angela. I gotta finish using the bathroom first.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
Alright, yeah, let me quickly go use the bathroom. Be right back. have returned. I want to go back down the stairs, right? Oh yeah, but my theory on Angela that's a bit more positive is like for that fire scene is she's about to encounter a boss fight with her mom and encounter that her mom isn't a good person to go back to. And so she'll either survive it or not, but some hope there. Oh, I am wanting to go upstairs. Whoops. And James basically becomes one of Eddie's boss fights, so in a different reality, Eddie defeats James, and who knows what happens after that, because we don't get to see what happens after that because we're playing as James, but would be kind of fun to like maybe like write a short story or comic book that from just the perspective of all the other characters in Silent Hill too. Or at least make one whole game like whole story for them. What they got in order to go to Silent Hills, what they were suppressing and all that. Pizza, yeah. Eddie's one will be called The Man Who Ate Pizza. Or Of Monsters and Pizza. That would be a funny name. Of Monsters and Pizza. I like that. That's and instead of red squares, it would be pepperoni slices. Eddie getting a dog ending would be ironic because he killed a dog.
Stop! Leave her alone!
was weak. That's why I needed you. I needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
Time to kill him. Let's get out the shotgun. That is low health. No. They got a bit too close. And then they... Damn, it takes forever to load into the menu when I press that button. No, don't run right into the wall. Alright, I'm gonna switch to pistols so it has more ammo. Alright, I fired some explosives from there. One more, and then I gotta go back to it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, reload. Once I actually get to this point. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah. 8, 9, 10. Oh fuck! I miscounted. I just get one. I'm getting a little closer. Than I was. Okay. All right. I hate when yeah. I hate the women's ostomy group sometimes. I usually love it and it's very helpful, but um, I forgot if it's the rusted scarlet. I got to. Yeah. What? Start with Jending. Looks like I gotta use both eggs and both doors. Just forget which door to come out of after. But yeah, with the women's ostomy group, I hate that. Like I mentioned in the, because I asked if anyone has any tips on ice cream, if there's something I need to do to change it, or if maybe soft serve would probably be fine. Cause sometimes if someone has one issue with one thing, and I mentioned that I don't have an issue with lactose or dairy, and that it worked once with as a root beer float, but every other time I keel over in immense pain. And then they keep saying, "Have you tried non-lactose, non-dairy ice cream? Have you tried?" I kept like, they just don't listen to a fucking thing.
Mary,
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers.
This
Between the
seems bad
disease and the
too.
drugs, I look like a monster. What are you looking at? Get the hell out of here! Leave me alone already! No use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James, wait. Please don't go. Stay with me. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please, James. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not going to die. Help me.
One of the most tragic lines ever in a video game, really. Oh, I went the wrong way. Can't help but get a bit emotional whenever I hear that. But then the end part with Mary's letter is gonna be the hardest. I can't believe there are actual people who played this and said, "Oh, Mary's creepy." Like, do we play the same game? Do you have a brain, my friend? Probably not.
Mary?
Wrong again. Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria? Maria, I'm done with you.
What do you mean? But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted.
Now I understand. The problem is, you're not Mary.
I still love that Christmas meme where, like,
James,
they made them in
I
Christmas
won't
outfits
let
and
you
it said, the problem is you're not Mary.
have
It's
your
a
Mary
Merry
back.
Christmas kind of Mary. Just dodged the logs. Alright, I'm gonna have to reload the gun and then start counting when. Ah, look at that, I used just the right amount. Damn, I keep losing count of how many bullets I had. Yeah, don't you have to still do this boss fight for the Maria ending? I forgot. I've gotten the Maria ending before, but when I was just trying to be nice to Maria, wasn't trying to get that awful ending. Ah, no, don't shoot at nothing. You're supposed to automatic. I'm aiming at. Reloading. Ah, got in the way. Uh, yeah, I don't think she is very, very evil. I don't think she's trying to give James a Merry Christmas scare, is she? Ah. Dead on arrival. I'm gonna do that in a second. I just need to quickly do something. I need to remember to chart the calories in my calorie counting app. Okay, there we
James,
go.
honey, did something happen
Oh
to
yeah,
you
let's watch that
after we got
first.
separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
Such a good game. I love all the fake bloopers and stuff, it feels like. Alright, let's play. Gonna look. Because I know, I think It'll have to make me load uh, back from, yeah, the Pyramid Head boss fight. Damn. Yeah, at least they have that song then, huh? I didn't know they kept the song. After forcing the fans to deal with the mutilation of their game, at least they didn't mutilate the soundtrack, huh? And then I go to the other side and I reload. And 3 more bullets in there. Alright, that's 8 bullets in that time. 2 more and then reload. One, two, three. Four, five, six. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Run to the other side, reload. One, two. One, two, three, four, five, six. So there's 2 more left. Ah. Nine, 10. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Reload. One. One, two, three, four, five, six. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Ah, fuck. Miscalculated 1 bullet. Well, mass reloader, yeah. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, my remote died! My remote died! Fuck, fuck, fuck! That's not fair. Okay, let me quickly fix something. Let me make it so that my iPad and my iPhone or my remote and my phone are plugged in. Alright. Please reconnect controller. I know, that's what I'm working on. There we go. That was a dirty kill from Pyramid Head right there. That was not fair. Not fair one bit. Oh, they only played the intro song in the movie. Better than not playing any of the original songs and playing some dumbass song. Ah, fuck. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. 11, 12. Oh, 1, 2. Ah, no, 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 no. Okay, yeah, not that. I'll find them the second I get to that other side. Three, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 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 no. 8, 9, 10. It's off by 1, but at least it wasn't like a deadly all by one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, fuck. Why did I say 11 in my head? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, reload that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. Hey, that was the last one I had to fire. I'm gonna save it again after this boss fight. Pyramid Head won't move anymore. It looks like he's holding something. That door kind of looks like it has a face on it. I don't know if you see it. I see it. Where to save? Is there like a safe spot in this? Can I go back to this room and save real quick? Look at that, I can. How is it super hot in Alaska? That's not fair.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought.
Gonna make him carry Pyramid's head sort of with that. Just so I can walk through slowly. Oh, did that skip the dialogue? Yeah. Well, I guess I'll. That's unfortunate. Ooh, could I have one of those brownies, Thunder? Oh. It's a shame I can't eat strawberries. I know there are brownies in the fridge though, so I'm being gaslit by someone who snuck the brownie. Ah. Alright.
Mary?
Wrong again. Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria? Maria, I'm done with you.
What do you mean? But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted.
Now I understand. The problem is, you're not Mary.
No, James. I won't let you. I'll never let you have your Mary back.
Yeah, no, I should not try to melee this fight. I'm gonna try up a shotgun instead. One. One. 5. Go into my inventory and use it. 7. Alright, 1. Like, he takes so long to, like, do that thing with his gun after I hit himself. Alright, last one is a 6. Ah. Touch goodness. Okay, totally went to the wrong place. I know that will even take. Or not, let's do that. This. The hand. Wait for the moths to keep running until the moths are gone and alright, I think that's the end of that Scion. Damn, I'm almost out of handgun ammo. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. My remote got unplugged while I was, and we do not want it to run out of power in the middle of a fight again. Alright, 4 more bullets left. Time to use the Hellfire. And I'm just gonna reload it. then I must. Wow, we're really close to out of ammo. At least out of one, two. Three, four, five, six, seven. 8, 9. 10. 5 more. Come on, come on. One, two, three, four, five. Moving on. One. Three. 4. 5. Aha, there we go. Bam.
Mary?
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not the whole truth. You also said that you didn't want to die. The truth is, part of me hated you for taking away my life.
You killed me, and you're suffering for it. It's enough, James.
Mary?
James.
Which ending did we get? I think this is the leave ending, but could be wrong. The dialogue gets subtly switched up. Actually, I think this may be in water. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is in water. My favorite ending.
Now I understand the real reason I came to this town. I
Yeah,
wonder,
we're getting
what
in
was
the
I
line.
afraid of? Without you, Mary, I've got nothing. Now
Ozma
we
was
can be
scared of the
together.
car noises.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me, or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you.
Actually, it's leave ending that's easiest for me to
Even
get,
though our
usually.
life together had to end like this,
But I think that's just
I
because I make sure
still
my health is
wouldn't
usually
trade it
full.
for the world. We had
Naturally, I
some
do.
wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I'm so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James.
Damn, it's
James,
too sad.
you made me happy.
Hell yeah, we're listening to this credit song. I wonder why this song is called Overdose Delusion. Were they thinking of making the original In Water ending be him overdosing or something? Or maybe it's that he overdosed on White Claudia. Or no, this is Angels Thanatos, isn't it? I know why Theme of Laura is named that. Yeah. I wonder what Laura will think of all this. It is sad that there's no one there to comfort her, but I don't think James is the right person to comfort her anyway. Ideally, Angela fights her mom as Angela's own boss fight, and she gets out and helps Laura. Both of them talked about what an idiot James is. Damn, imagine if Team Silent could get back together and make a game. That would be awesome. I don't think that's possible anymore though. Wish it were. This game came out the year I was born. 9/11. No, 9/11 wasn't the year I was born. Oh, whoa. I accidentally stepped on Cosmo's tail, I think. Oh, it was Tundra's. Sorry, Tundra. Let's see how many stars I got. 4 stars. Not very good. Yeah. Decided to. Oh, I see. I think it's because I accidentally destroyed all my results. Well, I didn't destroy all my results, but I let my brother play it and then he destroyed all the results screens. Alright, let's do Born from a Wish and let's do easy action level.
When I woke up, I was all alone.
Uh-oh, Cosmo's coming over.
Everyone's gone.
Because I patted her on the back,
Is it
so now she
because
has
of
to
those
come over
monsters?
and scratch up the couch.
What do I do
I
now?
think not. I think not. I don't think you should do that.
Do I fight and live? Or do those monsters get me? I don't have any reason to go on living. But I'm scared to die. I'm so afraid of pain. Should I run away? I want to find somebody. I don't like being alone. But is there anyone left alive?
Man, it's such a shame that they're not gonna include Born from a Wish in the remake. Yeah, Heaven's Night is such a good song. A Chinese cleaver. The first aid kit. That sounds like a lovely song to listen to in the sun. So does any song with this soundtrack, Yep. Yep. Born from a Wish. Maria was born from a wish. If you like the movie Obsession, you ought to like the Born from a Wish DLC. Oh, I guess it died. Cool. Let me just move a little bit. All right. going forward. The monsters make such odd noises. Let's turn in here. Tundra, what are you doing? What does she see over here? This part of the town definitely reminds me of the movie Lost Highway. Yeah, I thought there might be nothing on Cat Street, but felt like going through it because I am a loser, I am Satan, I am Jesus Christ, that me. There are no winners in this fucked reality. Alright, time to keep heading forward. This is GTA San Silencio Hilos. I don't know how to. Aha, that's the door I'm supposed to go through. Ah, I have to get the map of the mansion. Hold on, I'm just sketching. The, I almost called it an air fryer. The air conditioner feels so nice on my head right now. Where's the door I can't open? If I... Yeah, I went through all the doors I can't open, so now it's time to go to that stairwell. The sound her shoes make is so satisfying.
Is somebody there? Open up. Hello?
Stop it. You're disturbing me.
Thank God. I finally found somebody. Can you open the door?
No.
But why?
Is it really necessary for me to answer all your tedious questions?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. I want to be alone. Other people just irritate me.
I just want to see another human face. Do you know what's happening in this town? There's no one here. Just monsters.
Yes, I know. But so what? It has nothing to do with me. No one here means there's no one to disturb me.
You want to be alone in this insane asylum?
Yes, exactly. But how can you say that it's this town that's insane? Perhaps it's we who are insane. Both of us. Hopelessly insane. Are you satisfied? Would you leave me alone?
My name is Maria. What's your name?
Ernest.
Hemingway?
Baldwin.
Ernest? I'll be back.
I think the reason she asked if it was Hemingway is because her reality is so distant from any kind of reality of a life that's actually been lived before, because she just got conjured into existence like this. And so she's a small mix of James's confused psyche without it being her actual memories. She is herself a memory, but a contorted one that's been deliberately contorted. And then so she only has like books and whatever to rely on that are in the town, and she can't really rely on the fact that she herself is just a contorted memory. It's like the fact that she asked if he was Ernest, and she's like, "Oh, like Ernest Hemingway." That just shows how lonely she truly is as in this existence. She'd never met a real human or had a real memory of her own. That was a freaky sound. Yeah, I gotta get all the tiles for that. Alright, let me read that again. Along with you died joy. All that remains is despair and a future of meaningless tomorrows. But I will never give up. One to see your beautiful smile again. One to beg the blessings of God. I wait for that day. When the boards cover all the sadness, too, will be covered. But until my dreams return to reality, I will have to swallow all the pain. Alright. When the crimson words are found, I shall dedicate this thing. Oh, you gods deep in slumber, grant us fortune, eternity. And what's written on this one? When the dark grail is found, I shall dedicate this thing. You will deny death. Yeah, I need to find the whiteboard though. So, because I remember there's a whiteboard. It's the whiteboard. Wait, just go around the room clicking on everything really quick. Yep. Well, we'll save right here. Or actually, maybe it is right here then. Let's see about the doors over here. Alright, time to get back in this first room. Alright, up the stairs. There was a slam noise.
Ernest, are you there? No, I guess not.
Oh, I think the whiteboard's at the end of this right here. Yep, there it is. Wrong. Alright, back down to the fireplace. How long with you died joy? All that remains is despair, and a future of meaningless tomorrows. But I will never give up. One to see your beautiful smile again. One to beg the blessings of the gods. I wait for that day when the boards cover all sadness too will be covered. But until my dreams return to reality, I shall wallow in all the pain. And then, yeah, then I gotta read the boards in my inventory. Now that I got, and look carefully at the holes on them. So, That's the white Claudia drink that's meant to resurrect her. When the white breath is found, I shall dedicate this thing. Oh, wait, hold on, my remote got unplugged. I better plug it in so it doesn't die. And so I don't die in the game, so it doesn't run out of power in the middle of a fight or something. Like it has already once or twice. I must run to the bathroom really quick. Now that, but I will look at the descriptions in order again while in the bathroom. I mean, not while in the bathroom. When I'm out of the bathroom. And then I will come back. Well, I'm saying things in completely the wrong order. Alright, use the bathroom, come back, and do all that. Yeah. Guess who's back again? Back from the bathroom. Alright. So anyway. Oh, Spirit of the Mist, grant us fortune eternal. When the dark grail is found, I shall dedicate this thing who you deny death. Grant us fortune eternal. It's written on the back. Okay, so I think black goes first. Let me just look at the holes on it. Alright, I'm gonna leave the black one facing up. Uh, Make this one turn left once, and then make this one turn left twice. Or I guess I meant to the right. Okay, I got one hole wrong. Okay, looks like I have to turn it upside down. Actually, nope. Okay. Let me look at that one again. Alright, I'll try turning it to the left this time. I forgot to. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna Google it because it's a pain in the ass. I usually like solving these puzzles, but not right now. Oh, the red goes first, and then the white, then the black, and then the black, then the white. 9 black goes in, rotated 90 degrees. Ninety degrees clockwise, so 90 degrees to the left, I think. Damn. I'm so bad at left and right. This is like clockwise makes it more confusing suddenly. Anyway, I think this is the right way. No, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck my life. Alright, let me double check something. Oh, okay, so both sides go to the right. I accidentally assumed that the other one would just automatically be counterclockwise. There we go. That's the room. That was the door. The creepy kid's room. Stuffed animals line the top of the shelf. Nothing very interesting. Oh, is this a teddy bear? It's not very well made, but it's sort of cute anyway. I bet Laura would love it. She loves bears. Laura? Who am I talking about? So she's being dosed with a memory of a memory there. Because I don't think James ever met Laura. I think Laura saw James, but I don't think, yeah. So, that means, that's freaky as hell. I guess, like, the fact that Maria starts to get sick, too, is evidence that...
Oh, God!
Call an ambulance!
She fell out the window!
What happened?
Don't move her!
Well, this is a haunted-ass house, but anyway, the reason Maria starts getting sick is to prove that to James that, while, Mary being sick was awful, that wasn't his real problem. And to make him feel guilty for his, actual sexist expectations of women. Especially Mary. Is this a birthday card? To my dearest daddy, happy birthday. From Amy Baldwin. Alright, yeah. Now we gotta go give it back down to, uh,
Give it
Ernest Baldwin.
to my daddy. So you don't slide the birthday card under. You just have it on your inventory so suddenly you can walk in. After that last fireplace, she still wants to bet on there being nothing interesting in the fireplace. That's crazy. Didn't mean to go through that door.
One of them dead. There we go. Both of them dead. Okay, so that was the unlock for the lounge. Still, place is still inside. I already did that room. Okay, so we're just done with this room for good, I think. There's a book here. It looks like a plant encyclopedia. Acacia, a genus of evergreen trees of the mimosa tribe of the pea family. Its tiny flowers are yellow and white and grow in clusters. Common varieties include the gum tree. The acacia tree is a potent symbol in many religions across the world. In Christianity, it represents eternal life and morality. The in ancient Egypt, it represented purity and rebirth, while in ancient Babylonia, it was thought of as the tree of the goddess Ishtar, and was a symbol of life. It was also a holy tree to the ancient Jews who built the sacred Ark of the Covenant from it and from whom it was signified a peaceful death and a release from grief. I do like how Silent Hill has every religion in its undertones, often. Like, the usual Christianity's the main one still, which for horror games and stuff, that's almost always the case. Especially horror games marketed towards the West for obvious reasons. But, yeah, I like that it includes non-Christian ones too in its mythology. A creepy cellar. Alright, yeah, I haven't checked that door before. Oh. Whoa, I keep, like, falling asleep for half a second at the remote. If I fall asleep one more time, then I'm quitting for the night. I hate whenever people like compare the like not being tired until you're suddenly falling asleep and your head is falling into your lap kind of tired to little kids, because it's like I'm not a little kid, it just happens because I don't notice my tiredness until I'm passing out, basically. Anyway, lost memories. I have the strongest trust, you may even call it um faith, in the miracle called resurrection of the dead. Upon the hill where light descends, the beast intoned his song with the words of blood and drops of mist. and vessel of the night, the grave before an open field. Yeah, I am sure I'm falling asleep. Alright, good night. I will see you guys in tomorrow, probably sometime starting around noonish or in the morning to afternoon. Noonish around your guys' time, definitely, because everyone